All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. The game 516 is Mario Luigi Partners in Time on the DS. How's it going, everybody? Happy Friday. Vaynard, how's it going, Arietta? Hello, Mr. J. How's it going, Bojango? Hello, Baines. Welcome back. We're back to more Mario goodness. Mario and Luigi. Took today off there. Got so much overtime. I have to take some days off. I had to do some work on the car there to fix a window crack, but now we're back. We're back to more of this. Good game so far. Hasn't gotten quote unquote hard yet, but I'm sure it will at some point. Let's get the capture going here. They're remaking Princess Bride an all potato cast. Hello, my name is Idaho Montaya. You peel my father. Prepare to fry. Games with the dead jokes. Alright, where's the... You do this, there we go. Erg. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Mario and Luigi. Straight to the gulag, no trial. Nintendo! I forget which, was it this one or this one we're using? No, not this one. This one. I think we're using the flip version. Oop. That's weird. There, stay. Oh, wait. Why isn't it staying flip? Flip. No, wait. What's going on? 1 second. Why is it doing that? Give me a second. It's doing weird shit. There, stay. It doesn't want to stay flipped. Alright. Let's start the timer. We're level 4, level 5. Hey, Cheryl. How's it going? Happy Friday. The weekend is here. See if I remember how to play now. It's been a few days. I got busy. Where were we going? I'm assuming we just came out of this thing and we're heading this way. Sephiroth! Hero with these 77 months of awesome support! Thanks so much, these 77 months, Shiro. Awesome. Good. Fix this here. That's fine. Hey, Jose. Hey, 09. Welcome. Happy Friday. We made it through another week. The week is here. The weekend is here. Yep. We got a bunch of babies. It's gonna be so confusing trying to get reuse the controls after a couple days off. Yes. Yeah, I there was a work dinner that I totally forgot about. Dinner with work, so it's like shit, I forgot about that. So yeah. And yesterday I was busy, and I took today off so I can because I had some banked up overtime I need to get rid of, so took another long weekend. Just 20 more minutes and you're free. In before an emergency comes up. Sephiroth, Sunfall with the 30 months of awesome support. Thanks so much, the 30 months of awesome support, Sunfall. And Jose with the 7 months of support. Sephiroth, thank you so much, Jose, with the 7 months of support. Long weekends are the best. Yeah, that's what I figured. Bowser, Shiro. With the cheer. Train. Yeah, that's one thing I don't see with my overlay and everything here. I don't see the hype trains. Hype train, let's go. Extra long. So I'm off 7 days. You in your early retirement. One day. One day I'll retire. One day. When I'm old and gray. I've actually been replaying Final Fantasy 7 on Steam. The other controller layout is so annoying. Oh yeah? You do a weird layout? And I'm totally gonna forget to come back to these places once we can dig underground, which is a staple of these games. Whee! Hey, Elkman, it is. I know, right? Imagine Mario RPGs. Alright, are you? Jolly good. Triangle is L1. Ew. Mario Luigi. That's the new time hole. Back to adventure. Going to my time hole. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, most controllers have some sort of remap, or at least you can use third-party software to remap, because, God, that sounds awful. Pardon me. We say we should leap into the ridiculous hole? Absolute rubbish. You honestly believe that I would place the princess in such reckless endangerment? Come on, it's the time to go back to our own era. This blathering nincompooper, just arresting our progress. You scoundrel! How dare you refer to me as such, and it's nincompoop!
Let's go!
Nincompoop.
Oh yeah.
PS1 version, Final Fantasy VII allowed full remapping. Did it? That's one thing I really. That's one reason I really hated Dragon Quest VIII, because Dragon Quest VIII didn't have remapping and had controls like opposite to what most people would use up to that point, which is really weird choice for Dragon Quest VIII for like a Square Enix game. Thank God I was able to like manually remap my controller outside of the game, because man, stream streaks, so many streaking. Hey Clipless, how's it going? Biddy. Halt, I say, what cheek? You, I dare say, you are true nincompoops. Come back here this instant. Hey, Bobruskaya. How's it going? You use page down and N to go back to the controller? God damn. That sounds awful. There's gotta be some fan mods to fix that, at least. It's a nice thing with PC stuff is usually you can, like, you know, there's fans that'll fix stuff like that. Hey, Finland Monkey. How's it going? And just like that, here we are, back in our own time. Let's hustlify over and see the good professor. If you're unsure where to find him, take a look at the top screen if you follow me. It's weird that they would change controls like that, though. Super used to having circle for confirm, X for cancel. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you played a lot of Japanese games back in the day. But yeah, ever since they, like, reversed it in North America. But the worst part, with, like, Dragon Quest VIII especially, is the menu was on... What was the menu on? I think the menu was on, like, square... It was weird. It was a weird control. I think it was, like, circle was menu or something stupid. Like, it was really weird. You can, Sunfall, you can. $69, nice. If only you were able to streak at 69. They should allow that. They should have a special, like, only at 69 you can show off your streak. Wee. X cancel, circle menu, and triangle shortcut for check. Yeah. Yeah, it just hurt. It was so bad. When you want to save, jump up and hit the save album. What? This thing. All HP restored. Well, yeah, like that's basically what how they design the PlayStation buttons, right? Because in Japan, circle is okay and X is no. Or circle is yes and X is no, and then the square button signified a menu, and the triangle button signified like a viewpoint. But of course, in North America, we were used to the controls we used on the SNES, and on the SNES, the A button was usually cancel, and the B button was okay, and then it was basically like reversed, right? When games do neither of those, they do like some really weird shit. It's like, what the hell? Hey now, back at last. Stuffwell informed me that you were bringing little fellers back with you this time. And just look at this now. They're in red and green. I'm plumb astounded. Then again, what would the little feathers be wearing, huh? Still, it sure tickles me to see the little bros teamed up with regular big bros. It's breaking so many timeline rules. Professor, I must inform you, the Mushroom Kingdom of the past is in gargantuan trouble. It is, Professor Gadd. It's true. These shrimp creatures have made off with the princess, eh? We've got to do something. It's the princess, man. I should have mentioned, Professor, we have recovered this at Bowser's Castle in the past. I feel ashamed that I cannot identify it. I have no similar records in my database. Yeah, GBNES. Unless you make like the select button jump or something like that, and then you're just... What the hell are you doing? Yowzer. That's a Cobalt Star Shard, the Time Machine's fuel source. Why was it in Bowser's Castle, and how did it get broken? Oh no. Good gravy. The Cobalt Star Shard is driving that monster crazy. Good. Luigi, shut up the baby fast. Could it be? Yep, it could. I do believe there is a link between the Cobalt Star and the Shroom Marauders. We can figure out how to defeat those alien jerks if we find more Cobalt Star Shards. Possibly. Mario, you gotta do it. Find the other shards and rescue Princess Peach.
Oh yeah.
It is. It's like everybody played Yoshi's Island. It's like, man, I love this sound. Let's make an entire game based around it. Mamma mia! That shaking was not natural. I'd wager a new time hole just opened up here in the castle. So convenient. The Cobalt Star Shard is reacting to the other shards that are scattered in the past. Mario, Luigi, youngsters get going and find those Cobalt Star Shards. Oh, and by the way, if you care to check on the Cobalt Star Shards you've collected, just open up Stuffwell there and check the screens. Oh my god! There's like 5 shards, maybe a middle one as well. The screen should show you how many shards you've collected so far. Most of the shards are like broken in half. There's a fair chance this new time hole will lead you to more shards. Why don't you just jump in, head on back to the Mushroom Kingdom of the past?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, before you go, I've got presents for you. They're badges. Yep, items that can power you fellers up. Go ahead and press start to take a gander inside Stuffwell. Oh, happies. I got to tell you about badges. I must tell you I'm a big badge enthusiast. Move the magnification dingus here and press A. What are you doing? Put the dingus on a purple dealie and press A. No. Now select those delectable badges and press A. Hello, those are closed. Press select badges and press A. Yes, how many Mario Luigi's? Yeah, there's definitely quite a bit, and then they just kind of like petered out, and you know, now the company went under. You see displayed are all the badges you found. If you please, select the salvage badge and be good. So good as to press A. It's slight chance of collecting items used in battle after battle. Now it's time to choose who will equip that fine badge. The badge only works for the person who's wearing it, so please consider carefully who will wear what badge. Select who will equip the badge and press A. Fantastical! You equip the tasty, tasty badge. Yeah, a bunch, and some of them are like very borderline RPGs, like the Paper Jam one, and that and like the Wii one and the Wii U one. The newest one is a lot of, like, you know, they're more adventure games now than RPGs, but eh. See the mark over there on the left of the badge name, can't you? The capital E is for adults, and the lowercase e is used for young juveniles. Either way, it still means the same thing, namely equipped. Clothes and badges must be equipped for to be of any use, as even a feeble brain can grasp. So when you get a new equipable item, be sure to use it as instructed. Yes, well, that's all for now. Back to adventure! Press the B button or start to close me. Yeah, pretty much. And of course, the Paper Mario series basically all but disappeared too. Both the Paper series and, like, the Mario Luigi. I'm gonna continue my research of all the alien predator. The rest is up to you boys. And by the way, a shrimp shop on the castle's east side just opened up for business. You may want to stock up on items and whatnot before hitting the next time hole. Time holes. Yeah, definitely more collectathons. But we'll play them all. Oops. Adult Luigi. Silky pants. Yeah, Alpha Dream and under. I mean, they're still kind of making Mario and Luigi games through another company, I guess. Like Brotherhood, I guess, was the recent one, but it's not the same company anymore, right? And part of that is they might have just, like, you know, they put out anytime you have a company that just puts out so many games in a short time, it's gonna, like, burn out. Either the people are gonna burn out on that game, or they're just gonna, like, the developers are gonna burn out on it. Cannonballer. Green shell bro flower. The hell? Oh. Or the color of magic? Yeah. Cell. This one is voiced by Monty Python. Yeah. Yeah, apparently you gotta do the same thing with books. You don't want to burn yourself out on those things. We got clothing, patched slacks. Gives me 10 more defense. Starchy jeans. How much money do we have? We got enough for both. We get to choose whose stash. I'm assuming it's going by whoever has the biggest stash for, like, the discount. So really, I don't need to, like, have one character's stash, like, leveled up, I guess. As long as, of course, he's in the party when, you know, we buy stuff. We'll make sure Luigi has, like, a glorious stash. Simplify attack item commands. Wallet badge. Drops almost no coins when fleeing from battle. Impervious to all status effects. Sounds overpowered. As many attack items as you like, but lose a lot of power for practice. Simplify item commands. I'll hold off on badges. This is where all the tourists who visit the castle buy their souvenirs, you know. Number one seller is the mushroom, of course. People go nuts for those. Folks eat them raw and say stuff like rich flavor and great texture and gross. I still find it weird that, you know, the toads sell mushrooms and we eat mushrooms in front of the toads. It just sounds like... It just sounds wrong. It's like, here's our babies. The mushrooms have faces on them. The porn stash is status symbol, it is. Mario and Luigi look like they're straight out of the 70s. I mean, Mario is clearly Ron Jeremy. Let's go! Villain! I dare say that is her. That child you're holding, sir. She's the princess, is she not? Keep your distance. You're not clear to address her Royal Highness. In the short time she's been gone, she's grown so small. This is why I was so opposed to the infernal time machine. Can't respect a good stash. Someone, anyone. Princess. Villain. Help, someone. Is the castle deserted? Princess. Toadwood Forest. Voices call to the travelers here. They call from inside stumps. Their voices are many. You find a place that looks like it can be jumped to, but proves too high to reach. Parsecs are wide to try jumping from piggyback position. Hey Matt, it's going great. Happy Friday. Mushroom drop. What kind of partners? There's an unspoken rule between Mario and Luigi. Oh jeez. Assuming if they're hidden, they're harder to jump on. How many hit points do these things have? Let's use some green shells. Oops. I suck. All the XP. Some healing after that damage there. Baby Mario just doesn't have a lot of hit points, I guess. Like 13 HP. Hello? Help me! Anybody got a flamethrower? Dear bros. Bros before hoes. Super Bros. Aereo. Miss
Huh?
Aereo. Mr. Mario. Mr. Mario. I'm called Todiko. I was on the time machine with Princess Peach. I was gonna say, how does he know Mario? As soon as we arrived in this time, we were attacked. A fierce alien rage known as the Shroobs came out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. What's happened here? Eek. Get back in the time machine, you idiots. Who are you? Princess Peach was taken by the Shroobs. I was captured by the trees of this forest. These trees, they're slowly but surely siphoning away all our mushroom power, our vim, our vigor, you might say. The pure vim that flows through the roots of the trees, deep underground, is gathered at the Shroom Vim Factory in the heart of the forest. Rumor has it mushroom power is somehow changed at the Vim Factory. It's mixed with awful chemicals and becomes the fuel for the Shroom's flying saucers. What a weird way of fueling your flying saucers. Which is toad power. It's like using human batteries in the Matrix. Mario, you must leave me. Hasten to the Vim Factory. It is all that matters now. Somewhere in that horrid place is a Cobalt Star Shard. I just know it. How does he know about the Cobalt Star Shards? The Cobalt Star and Princess Peach. It's part of the ecosystem. It's like petroleum fuel, but you don't have to wait the millions of years for it to be made. Nope. Rip that guy. The shards. Yeah, they're... Love those talking segments. Yeah, they're shards. True Italian, yep. Charles Martinet was the one and only Mario and Luigi. %. How did I totally miss that guy? Oops. Press the button to blow the big fireball to check the fire. Baby's button to throw high fireballs and hit flying enemies. Oh yeah, he did both voices. He was Mario and Luigi. The one and only. Not that Luigi had a lot of... I guess, if anything, Luigi probably had more talking points, or talking segments up to this point, quote-unquote talking, with Luigi's Mansion. Like, Mario didn't really do a lot of, like, you know, vocalizing other than, you know, just basic sounds up to this point. Like before the Mario and Luigi games. Oh god. It's a mimic. Elastopiranha. Oh god. You have to look at the top screen, which I'm like looking at the capture most of the time and I'm looking at the actual screen, so. Mario. Wow. It's a little delay there when you lift them up. Thank you very much. So cute. Just jump with both. It'd be easier. Why decide on one? It is. Let's give him some HP. Of course, I'm gonna roll a 1. Trying to time this is like good luck. God damn it. Every fucking time. I don't know why I bother. I'm just gonna like close my eyes. Oh god.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Getting the timing right on that one.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
I forgot I have to like use the baby button to get that little extra damage there. You gotta use the baby button and the normal button. Where'd I go in here? I did. Help.
Let's go.
Couldn't even see where the shadow was. So bad. Vim Factory. Growing weaker.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Really bad at timing those ghosts. To, like, jump on them. Hey, Detonator. How's it going? Just watched 2 hours of the movie. You hit disc 2? How's it going? Disc 1? Wait till you hit disc 2. Story time with Xenogears. Xenogears is an amazing movie. Something is calling from within the stump, telling you to throw with X or Y. We can see better. When I play a Train Auto 2, when it wins a fast forward. I've already played the first one, so once that you're oh god damn it. Once that you're in Odyssey 2 gets a fast forward and wins. Let's use these things have like 1,000,000 hit points. Boo. Oh, you're probably better play. I mean, it's interesting to experience the DS version, but you're probably better play the HD versions. I mean, I played the original one on the DS, but the remaining ones, well, 2 and 3 anyways, I'll be playing on the HD collection because I've experienced the first one. I mean, the later ones I'm still gonna have to play on DS because they don't have any remaster for those ones, but I experienced the OG, experienced the map drawing. I'll take the quality of life stuff from the remasters. I mean, usually what I'll do for any of the fast forward stuff is if it's part of a series, I'll try to play the series in order, even if I know that they're going to be disconnected. Like, you know, I could easily play Final Fantasy 16 before playing Final Fantasy 12. They're not connected in any way, but I also kind of want to see how the series evolves. And some games might have like some characters from other games like Persona Q. Doesn't really make sense playing Persona Q before playing Persona 3 and 4 because there's characters from 3 and 4 in there. You know, they're not tied to each other, really. Like, not in discernible ways, right? So I try to err on the side of caution and just play them in, release order, for the series.
Let's go.
Might as well just keep it like this. You're gonna have to keep swapping back and forth. These things have way too many hit points. They hit really hard. I love how the fireballs have shadows, by the way. Like, shouldn't be the reverse. Should they have non-shadows? You don't need to draw the map. It's just kind of neat, especially if you've played some of the old classic games that didn't have auto maps and you had to draw your own map. It was just kind of a nice throwback to that. It's just something like therapeutic about drawing your own maps. And of course, the remasters, I guess, have auto maps or something. I don't know how they do it exactly, but
Let's go.
yeah, pretty much. Anyway, you look at it, you know, they had to do something, but well, making it like a lighter circle versus a darker circle would be just as competition as intensive, right? Things seems to have much faster animations. Oh yeah, animations in that one are pretty slow. All right, gonna close my eyes because if I try to time it, I always fail. Yeah, so I got a 3. But if I try to get a 4, it never works. Oh, the game's great. Yeah, see, when I don't try, I get like a decent thing. When I try, I get a 1. Wonder if I should stay down. See what happens if we get these. It just goes to the middle. The game's fine, but I mean, there's a lot of like, since of course you have to use all 4 buttons because the babies have their own buttons as well as the Mario brothers. It's the battles get tricky. Oh, the fire. It's quick saving vagrant story. That's one thing, I guess, if you're emulating this game, you can like get maximum scores every time. But the game usually, if you're trying to roll the same stat, it will eventually, like, if you're rolling 1s, and then next time you have like more of like the bigger ones kind of thing. So you're more likely to roll a bigger number. Oops. Freaking cable. I need to put like a... do this. Here, that's better. Oh, we just burned the entire forest. Good job, guys. All the untranslated ones. All of them. Super convenient that fire is like extremely local. The rest of the wood was too wet to catch fire. Put everything into 3 or 4 stats, yeah. Wait, you didn't max out your stash stat? Stash is obviously the ultimate stat. Gotta give Luigi the maximum stash stat. Princess Daisy will have the ultimate mustache rides. The gamer needs no luck.
Let's go.
Hate these ones. At least we're doing 7 damage now instead of like 4. At least the game doesn't penalize you for like jumping with both. So just the one where that's appropriate on. I mean, I'm sure some monsters will penalize you if you jump on both.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Way less damage than I expected. I guess the damage is split up. Oh. Green shells. Factory ahead. Grab the monies. Unarmed jeans. Power granting genes that turn the wearer into a reckless berserker. That sounds dangerous. I guess we can't control it, but it'll do more damage. Or maybe it just lowers your defense significantly. These ones don't have shadows. I mean, they're ghosts, but it's hard to tell where they are, especially since they're flying. I can't get the timing right on these things in terms of like when to jump to hit them. There. It's like, you gotta be like a little bit after they start moving when they split up. It's like a split second after. Level 6. Let's get him some speed. Sauce 5. You think defense is his lowest stat would give us the biggest bonus, but I think power gives us the biggest bonus. Not counting stash. Yeah, stash. Alright. I look away, maybe I'll hit a 5. Come on. Never lucky. Got no bonus stash points. Okay, there's not even a 1 in here, so. 4. These give me 1 lucky woman. Travel advisory. Ride the floating panel below to conquer the thorny paths. Hitting a block should get a floating panel moving. Codsworth District Rangers.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
I gotta give him a mushroom. You dislike Stephen King. To be fair, I haven't read. It's been a long time since I've read any Stephen King. I mean, if anybody's gonna know which Stephen King books to recommend, Sunfall will be the one. It's basically read them all. Too high. Wallet badge. Drop almost no coins with fleeing from battle. Could probably put that on the babies, but I don't have anything else to equip for now, so. Not like I'll ever run away from battles.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Oh, that did no damage. These guys are very strong against fire. I'm trying to see the top screen, see if it's obvious which direction they're going to shoot. The answer is no, it's not. Sorry, Top Shawshank. It is a good movie. Was the book also in black and white? It was. Wasn't it? Am I thinking of the wrong movie? Oh, Schindler's List, yeah. That's the one I'm thinking about. My bad. It started with an S. Travel advisory. When hiking, if you find blocks are too high to hit, jump while carrying babies, then make the babies jump at the peak of your jump. If your timing's on, you'll be able to reach higher blocks. I guess you can only, like, go straight up. You can't, like, jump off your... I mean, this one I can just jump normally, but... Oh god. This is gonna be like... Oh god. This is so confusing. So much worse when we're like right next to each other. It's like, I don't know what direction I gotta... Which one is which? Where is that ghost? I can't see where he is. Always too early with Mario.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's always good. That's the worst thing, is getting to the last book of the series and you gotta wait like months or years for the next... Start reading for that rule. Well, if you knew that, you know, it was coming out soon, you don't have to wait as long. 1-1. Yeah, considering Luigi has a lot of stash points, I haven't seen him crit yet. Right, don't look. 5, yes. All the stash points, all of them. Let's get as big bonus as he did last time. Maybe some speed. He's a little behind in speed. Stash or bust. Nice. All the stash points. Everybody leveled up. And you definitely need some defense. Stash is basically luck. So crits, and it lowers the cost of things in shops, or raises the price of selling them. So it's good to have like at least one character with a lot of stash points for selling stuff. Nice. Capital opinions. Those are the best kind. Concerned with the babies having a mustache stat. They just have little baby mustaches. They hit puberty early. Statistic. It's a statistic. Wahoos! Oh good. That's one way of getting back. How much health did I lose by doing that? Did I even lose any health? A little bit. Like 1 health, maybe. Oops. Feels like there should be a hidden block there. Have I even seen any Kaizo blocks yet? I mean, I haven't run into any by accident, but there's usually a badge that reveals them anyways at some point. Oh, shit. Totally feels like it should be a Kaizo block there. Maybe you can't even, like, get the Kaizo blocks unless you have a specific badge in this one. Went up super. Wild trousers. Who control trousers for those who don't care about taking damage? It's a lot of defense drop for a relatively minor power increase. If it was like 10 power for 20 defense, maybe, but 5 power for 20 defense? Nah. I mean, I guess, you know, don't get hit, but bosses are usually extra hard to figure out their attacks. Oh god. The bottom. The block. So bring the babies with me. Yeah, I know, right? Like, you figure these are designed for kids, because, you know, Mario and Luigi. It's definitely designed to be more of a kid-friendly RPG, but this one is especially tricky. I mean, the Mario RPG, Super Mario RPG on the SNES, I mean, that was like, you know, that was the era in terms of difficulty, but on a DS game, it's definitely harder than you would have expected. Doop, doop, doop. Area restricted. All noob intruders to be hacksored by us elite hammer bros. Oh no, they're elite speak. We are the shrewd allies. We rocksword you and raffle. And then you cry. We receive orders through antennas on these elite helmets. They are hotness. We must obey all orders. We like to pound noobs. For the master shroobzors. God. You equals noobs, bros equals elite. Prepare for total ponage. Woot, 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 woot. God. Yes, gotta have more elite speak. It's definitely aged fantastically well. That stinks in here. Oh god, it's full of mucus. We're bringing this back. We are... Noobs still are not pwned. Continue pwnership until all noobs are pwned. The escape is impossible. We are too elite. We owns you. You will get flat sword by our elite hammers.
Let's go.
I wonder if they have different timing for like different attacks. Oops, jumped too soon there. Okay, so there's definitely... So if his hammer falls off, don't jump. You got lucky there, huh? Almost mistimed that one. Looking forward to Gothic. I mean, I'm sure it'll be. It's one of those games I've always like wanted to try, but you know, never had the time to go and try it. It'll be interesting. We'll see how jank it really is. Yeah, probably. I haven't had a chance to look at the votes, but I imagine it's pretty far in the lead. Your jank is overdue. It is. Nothing as bad as Bethesda. I mean, launch Bethesda is always jank. It's 34 votes. You never know. What about Moonlighter? Nobody's voting for Moonlighter? Oh, I'm sure I have. We'll see how Gothic Classic has... I mean, I'm sure there's probably some quality of life stuff added to the Switch release, but it's also a game designed for PC, so how well does it translate to the controller, to like a, you know, a Switch controller? Guess we'll see. Oh, my helmet antenna, it's broken. Oh man, yes. Oh, no more lead speak. Hey, mine's broke too. Talk about lucky. I mean, did you hear what was coming out of my mouth? I know, dude. Seriously, who talks like that? Anyway, I think these tots freed us. You think? You little taters trashed our antennas?
Oh yeah.
Right on. Seriously, thanks. You saved our bacon. We were not right in the head. So listen, you gotta let us thank you by hooking us up with these spare hammers. Hammers.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Or Witcher 1 on OG and PC. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played I remember trying a Witcher 1. Weren't they I mean, they're releasing a Witcher 1 remaster at some point in the far future, but God thinks about more polish than that. I mean, Witcher 1 was Eurojank as well. I mean, it came out of Poland, so yeah, yeah. I need a break from Demon Crawler or from Dungeon Crawlers. People like make land playing bad games. Yeah, it's true. Now you can be hammer bros. You better teach you how to use them first. Yeah, Demon Gaze is pretty good. Had some nice, it was relatively easy for the most part. I mean, there was like difficulty options, of course, so I could have jacked up the difficulty if I wanted to. But no permadeath or any of that shit. That made it like a lot better. Ready to learn the ABCs of hammering stuff? I'll explain it from up top, so open those eyes, guys. Okay, here's step 1. Press R to change the action icons into little hammer dealies and spinny thingamajig. When those icons change, X and Y do different things. More on that in a sec. Oh, the Mario! Yeah, boring is probably the worst thing. Bad games can be funny sometimes, especially to watch. Boring games are just boring. Swing front, side, or... No, how did it go? It's like, swing your arms from side to side. Do the Mario! Still have those... Where are those DVDs? I remember watching those on TV back in the day. Once you've changed the action icons with R, all you have to do is press X. That'll make Baby Mario swing his hammer. Whack! He can smash obstacles, smack walls and stuff. Give it a shot, little man. I don't think a baby would have a lot of, leverage to do much damage with the hammer. I'll be waiting up ahead. Nice! Yeah! Sweet! Alright, you're a natural kid. Now it's time to learn the second hammer action. This one rules. It'll let you tunnel underground and pass below gates and stuff. Like I told you earlier, press R to change the action icon. And press Y, that'll put you in a shoulder stand. And press Y again. Berserk. It'll tunnel deep into the ground like a baby drill. Pretty cool, am I right? Cursing mediocrity, yep. You ought to be able to go right under this barrier here. Pop back up, you just press X or Y. Let's see it in action. Rocket boys. One thing I forgot, you can't tunnel into the hard-looking floor in front of you there. Sounds like my food's here. Alright, give me a second here. Back in just a minute. I'm back. Lost Sphere. Yeah, Lost Sphere was... That's interesting stuff, but... It was kind of meh. Alright. So endeth the hammer practice, little buds. Oh wait, got one last bit of special info for you. While you're out adventuring, look for suspicious marks. You see one of these marks, drill underneath it, and then pop out. You come up underneath the mark, you get a bean, tots. You collect lots of beans, good thing will come your way. That's all we got to tell you, taters. Use those hammers to hurry up and rescue your pals. Break, bro. One thing I remember about Lost Sphere was that one boss that, like... Yeah, I really hate when you had bosses that have that, that death blow. Like, you finish them off, but then they, like, explode or something like that, and they, like, damage you. Like, I got a freaking game over because the boss did that shit. It's like, oh, I defeated the boss, and I'm dead. It's like, fucking hell. It was okay. It wasn't, like, great, but... Wasn't the worst game ever. Alright. Let me numb my food before it gets cold. Mute the mic for a bit. Got Black Sigil. Yeah, that one was special. Check it out. I will teach you how to fight with hammers like we do. Choose the hammer. Oops. Your hammer shakes. Press the X button. I know how it works. Tell the little green tot to press the Y button. Yeah, gotta love when people back up that stuff. Digital preservation. Let me teach you how to counter and attack with your hammer. Your enemy comes at you. Press and hold the button, and then let go. Nice. Perfect. That's the timing you need to remember. You got it or what? Just wait for the shake and then make him quake. Your counter is holding the button and releasing. Don't forget to practice. Hey, Master of Light. How's it going?
Let's go.
Yeah, except they mistranslated like two of the demons. There's Hermes and Cronus, which should have been Mercury and Saturn. I don't know why the hell they localized them like they did, since it's pretty obvious everything else is based on a planet. Minus like Comet and Astro. Those two were like just other astronomical things, but 100% Chrono is supposed to be Saturn and Hermes is supposed to be Mercury. Yeah, that's like, like how did they screw this up? Like anybody who would have seen like anything about the game would have realized that they're going for like planet names. Wasn't it the Greek gods? It's one or the other, anyways. Yeah, Hermes, Mercury, Venus, and Eros, I guess. And Mars and whatever the other god of war is. Kronos and Saturn, Jupiter and Zeus, I think. Ares, there you go. Aphrodite? Possibly. Kratos. Yep. Mars and Kratos. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Pluto is the god of death, not Uranus. I don't know what Uranus' equivalent is. Or Neptune would be, God, the hell's the god of, underwater? Poseidon, that's it. Like, Uranus was, like, kind of like an angel or something, so I don't know. Primordial Greek god of the sky and starry heavens, yeah. That's why she was represented as an angel, I guess. Oh, it's just Uranos. So those ones are very close compared to the other gods, I guess, in name. Yeah, Kronos was supposed to be Saturn, Hermes is supposed to be Mercury. So those two are clearly, like, misnamed there. Kalis? There you go.
Let's go.
Lucky. It's really hard to time that. Yeah. Most of the others are pretty common. I mean, you never hear of, like, Uranus and, sorry to disturb you. At this time, I must teach you to count beans. Please press A. Please press right on the diagonal pad or press R if you follow. Look here, see how many beans of juveniles have dug up out of the ground. That is all I have to point out. Back to adventure. Sure they all match English names. But it depends on, like, how are the planets named in Japan, right? In Japanese. I don't know how the planets are named. Are they named exactly the same as the English versions? Or are they named, like, as, like, Kronos and Hermes or whatever, Mercury and Saturn in Japanese? They're based on that, and that could be the reason why the localization kind of use those names, not realizing that, you know, hey, these are planet names. I jump up like that, it does nothing. Someone took naming rights to those planets? Yep. Yeah, maybe they would have been sued by Sega if they used Saturn. Like, we can't call it Saturn. Doesn't seem to be a mismatch here. So I don't know. It's weird. I really wish it'd be like a memory thing in effect. Like if you use your hammer last, it should be on hammer by default. Wait a minute. Hard to get the timing down. So much snot.
Babies!
So cute.
Let's Let's go. Okie dokie.
Hey. Nice, you found your buds. Yeah, buds helping buds make the world go round. I'm gonna teach you how to use the hammer when pigbacked, okay? Choose the hammer. Now. When your hammer shakes, press the A button. Then raise your hut. Oh god, this seems complicated. When he shakes, press the X button. Let me explain about the green one too. Totally gotta screw this up so often. Remember my time as a baby is probably a lot more boring than this. There's probably a lot of diaper filling as a baby. Very calm child, very uneventful. You gotta press like Luigi and then the baby. It's just like the reverse from jumping, so it's gonna be like, oh man. The annoying part is that you gotta press B to activate it, then you gotta press Y here. Like, why can't you just press B here? Then you just press BB. But no, you gotta press BYB. It's so annoying. Bring your own baby. Gotta look for beans now. Wasn't beans something to do with like coffee or something in the previous Cannonballers?
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Assuming I don't want to hit them when they have that thing. I guess they just eat it. No. What's the wrong? This is so. Just the constant like differences in like button usage there just makes this like so like complicated. Why don't we just let him eat that? You just like do nothing. Is there a do nothing button? I guess we don't want to jump on these ones, so if we take the babies off, then got a lot less damage output. What? Double jump? That was cheating.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Press the wrong button. I haven't tried those cannon boulders yet. Should try those.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. It's like literally on top of each other. Oh yeah. Nice smooth animation. I've got the double jump thing really messes you up. This was the power of the DS. With more memory than the GBA. Does poison persist past the end of the battle? I guess not. Let's shroom ourselves up.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Range attacks is cheating. I'm assuming if you don't hit the ones with the mushrooms, they're gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, are they gonna use the mushrooms? Wow. My hammer even, like, hit him there? Like, it clearly looked like it hit him, but... Played but never finished this. What? I need to fix that. It's probably not a very long game. I hit the... I thought I was using the jump there, so it messed me up. Alright, what do I want to get Baby Mario? Hit points. More power. More power. Alright, don't look at the screen. Ah, one. Boo. Get 3 max there. This one can give me a pretty decent max. Or, of course, a 1, you know, that works too. Every time. Like, oh, I see 6s and 5s and 4s, 1. Always 1. I know. It's so trolly. It's like the games that beg you to save state if you're emulating. Can't really do that when you're not emulating, though. So many beans. Yeah. 6 would be nice. That's like... It's like 3 levels worth of stats in one roll, right? It's on original hardware and didn't save state.
Let's go.
I jumped on the purple one there. Press the wrong buttons. The wrong order.
Oh no!
I hate when that happens. You literally have like 2 enemies stacked on top of each other, so you just... You hit the other enemy as soon as you like fall down. Definitely need to get some speed on Luigi. He is, but he's got an amazing stash. Not that he seems to be getting a lot of crits or anything.
Mamma mia!
Poor Luigi. Maybe Luigi is faster than Big Luigi. Guess he grew slower as he aged. I just don't want to attack that thing because I'm gonna do 2 encounters.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Press each bros button as they land on the foe. Oh god. I'm totally gonna fail that miserably. Oh, come on, I totally hit him there.
Oh no!
It's so annoying. Every time. Luckily Mario's the fastest, so if he falls in his ass, he usually goes first anyways. The luck stat, like in this case here, where like Luigi attacked with the hammer, is it Luigi's luck stat that determines the crit, or is it the combination of both their luck stats? Like maybe Luigi's luck stat? Or is it like the average? It's hard to tell. But
Let's go.
doesn't seem to crit very often anyways, so. Let's go to Manic. Let's go one. It's Friday. TGIF.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Mario definitely has way more attack power than Luigi. Mario's got faster speed, he's got more attack. What does Luigi have? He's got a stash. So we gotta wait for the babies. God, it's gonna be confusing. Put Wild Arms 4 on PSN? Oh yeah? Yeah, funny timing, right? It's like, hey, there's a sudden interest in Wild Arms 4. Let's put it on PSN. You're welcome. They did. There's probably just like a Google search increase in Wild Arms 4. It's like, oh, this is our time to release this. It's true. Over here before we jump back. Hopefully there's no seeds or beans or whatever.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
It's hard to get the timing on that one. let's get some... what we got? It's not giving us a big bonus for power, so... It's a pretty big bonus for stash, I guess. Nice. You don't see any ones that's the game's telling you you wanted to raise this. I want to see if I can raise his speed, because his speed sucks. It's like I can raise it, and I know I'm gonna roll a 1. Is there any stats that give us more than like 1s? I think I want to roll stash. Maximum of 2. Alright, come on, give me a 5. Alright, look the other way. Nice. If I look at the screen, I always get a 1. I always have to, like, look away. That'll help a bit. Exactly. Well, I mean, I still care, but I'm not trying to, like, land on a specific thing by, like, trying to time it, because I can't time it. First of all, I'm looking at the capture, I'm not looking at the actual screen, so there's probably, like, a slight delay. Piggyback. Man jump, baby jump. Hit high block. Joy.
Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's go.
Every time. Unless we didn't get like a you got hit thing. That guy wasn't even summoned when I hit the other UFO before. He's died in 1 hit now. At least for Mario. I wish it would show you the experience to the next level, not like your current XP. Like, my current XP tells me nothing. Like, have it count down to the XP to the next level.
Let's go.
That wasn't fair. Especially can't counterattack when they use those guns. Lucky. Yeah, I've definitely seen Mario crit more often than Luigi, even though Luigi has much better stash points. Although I guess Mario did get a boost in stash there, that last level up. Like +6 stash.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
It's a cannonballer. Yep. Guess you gotta look at the top screen there. And it's like, alright, this. Let's see. Decent bonus for HP, pretty bad bonus for power, bad bonus for defense, pretty good for speed, decent for stash. There's no ones. Alright, look away. First one. Away. 5. Okay, I'll take a 5. I think I saw a 7 in there. Is there a 6? I swear I saw a 7. Forget. Always messes me up when they do it twice.
Let's go.
Oh, here's the front one. Babies are wrecking the enemies. I love the babies are like almost more powerful than the Mario Brothers. 'Cause they don't have hammers. No seeds. Hope I didn't miss a seed up there. It's not like I'll get 100% or beans or whatever. It'll get 100% beans anyways. I'm gonna have to backtrack to the previous areas to get the beans I missed there. Although I might as well wait till we get the one that lets us like go further, fly farther. Yeah, we sucking up toad juice or something. You. That coming out of his butt? Slurm juice.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oliver Luigi. Oh yeah. Oh no.
Let's go.
He's a beast. Alright, Mario, Baby Luigi. Totally screwed that up, but. That's the thing. Gotta be careful of. So if I don't want to like knock those into his drink. But we didn't do any. Okay, I guess those guys just respawn forever, so there's no point in attacking them. So it's probably better. So when they have those, it's better to knock them into the drink. Or if they stack. Maximum damage. Nice. Correct. Perfect battle. I mean, to get hit once, but we got like perfect cannonballers every time. That was good. Alright. Yeah, I got hit. Go with wood. So it was one of the aliens, I think, hit me. Let's give him some HP. Alright, look away. I'll take 4. It's not getting bonus stash points. The game really doesn't want me to get stash points. It's like 2. Raised the speed last time. Defense is pretty low and gives me a big bonus. Something with HP, but... Alright, look away. 3. Better than 1. I'll take a 3 over 1 anyway. Our second one. Got the second Cobalt Star Shard. I collected 2 Cobalt Star Shards. Wah, whoa, wah. Yeah. Since when can Bowser go this fast? Baby Bowser, swipe both Cobalt Star Shards. Losers! I thought you can get away with stealing my treasure from my castle, did ya? It's payback time. I'll take my treasure, plus whatever you've picked up as compensation. It's Bowser, let's cram. It's got that Super Mario Brothers 3 clown ship thing. Yeah, that'd be scary. Cruel fate, we finally succeed in recovering the second Star Shard, and now this happens. Dream cycle initiated. We must return to our own time and rework our strategy. Whee! So colorful. It's probably a bunch of beans to get over here. Imagine digging inside of a wooden cabinet and still fine. Oh, we can't dig in the ground here. So I guess I can't dig in that ground. I don't know how they expect us to get over there. There's gonna be something where we can like smack the other baby on the head to make him tiny, I guess, to squeeze through that little gate. Set of contact is dangerous. True. revisit previous areas and get all the beans. But beans. It's all about collecting all the beans to get the coffee or something. I don't know. Gotta have the hot coffee with Princess Peach. Maybe go any further? There's no beans in that area. I don't want to have to, like... I mean, each room probably has at least one bean.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
That helps a lot. I guess there's just an achievement for each area. Or maybe, I guess there was an achievement for all the beans, but it would tell you, like, when you found all the ones in an area. That's handy. Super handy. No beans.
Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's go.
Oh, come on, that was
Okie dokie.
unfair. Should have some iframes when you, like, get out of a battle. So you don't just get hit by, like, the enemy, like, as soon as you leave a battle, it's like, boom, another enemy. No beans. How far back are we gonna have to go? It looks like very far.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Damn my OCD. Damn it all to hell. And of course, we're gonna have to go back to the exit again.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
This was the babies were one-shotting these guys. That's... yeah. Second one to get some stash. Right, look away. 4. Yeah, I'll take it. Baby Luigi. Want us to get some speed. 6, nice. No. Annoying when you switch between like using the hammer to the jumping, where it's like reversed. Like when you're jumping with the baby, you want to hit the baby first and then the brother. In order to get the bonus attack with hammers to reverse, you got to hit with the brother first and then the baby. So very easy to screw that up. Yeah, exactly. 2 controls is bad enough. 4, it's like, man. So it's basically like patting your head while rubbing your belly. Mostly seeds, ain't it? Seeds, beans. Bean, seed, same difference.
Oh no!
How did I... tried like 4 times and kept missing the Goomba. Absolutely murdered those Goombas. Man, why do they have to have seeds all the way back here? It's basically a curse for anybody like me. It's like, no, I gotta go back.
Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's go. Okie dokie.
Get all the beans in this area at least. I think. I hope. I gotta go all the way back. These enemies, then the ones you killed, stay despawned. I guess until you leave the area. Oh, damn it! Thought there'd be like a pipe block or something that would like warp the other brothers, but nope. Almost back. Save after all that. Yeah, no, we'll never need to go back here. I didn't see any things that would require me to use the helicopter thing that we usually get in these that lets us, like, glide to a further position. Didn't see anything like that, so... Assuming we won't need to go back once we get that ability. Surprised they don't give you a lot more of those healing spots. Or make it so like every heal or every save point heals you. Seems to be pretty uncommon. Anything new? Preferred pants, high quality pants made from specially selected materials. A lot more defense. Lose some power on Luigi because we have those unarmed genes, but how much money do we have? We've got plenty. Why do I only get like 20% off on these ones, but like 23? Why is there like a difference for each thing? Is it just like a random brother it uses to figure out the discount? Seems like it's always 20%. It's a pretty big increase for the two brothers. So, great, everybody. So increase points recovered using mushrooms in battle. Increase XP received when you defeat enemies with attack items. Or does that include brother attacks? Or is that just like if you're using poison shrooms or whatever? So it's not often I'm using quote-unquote attack items, so... Yeah, they sound cool, but then you're like, oh. So do we even have anything that would be considered attack items yet? No. Like unless it means these bro items, but it says attack items, so I don't know if that counts as bro items. And against regular enemies, I don't use these. Like the bro flower, if there's a lot of enemies. And Cannonballer against bosses, but that's about it. Like I'm assuming it's got to be bro items, because I know these usually have stuff like poison shrooms and stuff like that, so they might... I think it's more Paper Mario. So yeah, it's got to be bro items. Bro items, if you will. Went in here. It didn't. Totally forgot to come here once I had the babies. Princess Toadbert and Toad Deco were alright. They've been assaulted by poisonous purple mushrooms and UFOs. That's nuts. Secret path. It was like just off screen too, so it wasn't obvious until I saw like, what is that? Looked like a weird spot. Mario Luigi jumps while carrying one of the babies. Press X or Y button. The vertical momentum is high, or the babies will perform a high jump. Probably may be a bit tough to master at first. Let's get the hang of it, though. You'll reach even the highest floating blocks. It's not exactly hard. Speak to the toad. Speak. Stop it. Stop jumping. I gotta say, stash points are the toughest thing for folks to figure. Just what are they? I don't know exactly, but if your stash points go up and you level up, good things will happen. It's easier to get lucky hits on monsters and do tons of damage, and also get special discounts when you go shopping and, well, cool things like that. So play it smart and don't neglect your stash points. This one I'm definitely going to need to have like a... I need to have like the flying one, the gliding one, or whatever it is. Stop it. I'm sure this never crossed your mind, but you wouldn't climb on those bookshelves, right? I mean, there's no way you'd be able to get there, up there and wander around, is there? Boy, I just finished reading Mighty Mushroom Masters. Talk about an awesome read. It says hitting monsters with hammers to enter battle may disify or paralyze them. It sounds like it doesn't work on all monsters, but still, it's pretty sweet, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've been reading this book, Feared Fungi Fighter. It's great. It says you can get the drop on baddies by jumping on them as you start a battle. Oh, but stomping on spiked enemies will hurt your tootsie, so it's best to use caution. Oh, it's like I guess if you jump there, it'll launch you across. Not that we can get up there, but it's too high up. Not my tootsies. Did I go to the right here? I did. This is Princess Peach's room. Delightful scent of royal potpourri. Shroomy. It's a big-ass bed. Yeah, we're jumping on the bed. That is true. She's gotta have a bed big enough for Bowser. Just head in the Vite Scepter. You don't want to know. It's the one that Kamek made for her. Stairs lead to the 3rd floor. It's weird, I rarely see anyone go up there. Wild trousers. One of super. It is. This is an early one too. Like, was this the 3rd DS one? If I don't count fast forwards. We had, you know, we started off with a bang with the Lunar Dragon song. Then we had Castlevania, and we have this. It's like, you know, the first game was shit, but the following RPGs on the console were fantastic. Can't hit too early. Yep. 25. 26, 27, yeah, it's hard. Especially with the angles, sometimes it's hard to tell which one it's going to. Like that one there, I thought was going towards Luigi, it was going towards baby Luigi. Because I played Infinite Space. That's why it's not in the unplayed list. I got that one as a fast forward. That was okay. It was a little long, but it was a decent game. It is very unique, yes. I mean, the big twist in the middle was definitely unexpected. Like, what else have we played on DS? We played, what was that weird id one there? The not Orc Elves, I forgot the name of it, but that one was basically like a Doom dungeon crawler. That was a weird one. So we've had a few. And of course, Black Sigil. Trying to think of other DS ones we played. Hasn't been that many, but yeah, I guess it was a lot of people were curious about it when it came out on the fast forward. Definitely a unique combat system. The whole like, you know, ship versus ship battles. Definitely a little on the slow side. A lot of repetition, which is why I only got a 3, but story was definitely really good, but yeah, gameplay was pretty repetitive. Hit that block, another one will appear on the floor at the top of the stairs. Hit that block, the door of the observatory will open. At least that's what I've heard. Walk up there vanishes after a short while though, so which doesn't really help. I tried to get to it before it disappears, but I've never made it, not even once. Just can't imagine how anyone is supposed to make it all the way there in time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got 3 different, views. I got, like, the flip screens. Obviously, this one uses the bottom screen as the primary screen, so I've got, primary one. And I got the DS view, if it's, like, game that, like, you actually have to have some, like, 2-screen action or whatever. There's only so much you could do. Dragon Quest 9. Yeah, I hear pretty good things about Dragon Quest 9. Alright. Hopefully the screen scrolls fast enough. Of course. Yeah, well, we definitely don't have a dash, so we do need like some sort of dash ability to have a chance here. Time. Okay, good. I bet you the top stair one is going to be too high for the babies to get to it. Sure enough. Cheese that one. Alright. So we're done with the upstairs area for now. How's anybody supposed to get through those doors? Not too many people have 4 people with them in order to like climb the or to hit that panel. Check over here. Assuming whatever like activates this is what we're gonna need up there. Some sort of dash thing. Aren't we all? I mean, if you have like a if you have a what's the name there? The twin, like the attached twin that never grew up. Technically, you could. A Siamese twin. About time you boys showed up. Ran some persnickety obstacles, did you? I'm deep in a shame cycle, Professor. We nearly had a pair of fragments, but a young Bowser fellow made off with them both. No need to get your leather tattered. There've been new time holes popping up here faster than toast on Sunday morning. Enjoying Twin, yeah. Just keep them under your hat. I'll tell you, one of them has given off tremendous Cobalt Star energy readings. There's no doubt that that's the time hole you want. Yep, that's where Baby Bowser made his escape. Mario Luigi must chase. You must have redemptitude. Now, look now before you rush off. I think it'd be wise to survey the rest of the castle. I just did. Another thing, there's a noisy feller from the past running around with the baby. He and Toadsworth were in the garden. Can you make sure there's no hoopla out there? Oh no, not the annoying crying baby. Look lively now, elder me. You must please the princess. Put your back into it. I'm absolutely spent. Put yourself together, man. Smile, I say, smile. God, make her stop. Ellsworth the younger. The princess, she won't stop crying. Tut tut, worry not, elder me. Not yet begun to amuse. Arms out now. 3, 2, 1. Ellsworth twist. Oh, there's the next ability. Jolly good, elder me. Our charge is giggling.
Oh yeah.
What is this gravity-defying thing? And he's dead. Oh, Masters Mario and Luigi, grown right up, haven't you? You're quite up to speed on a crisis. Bit of a sticky wicket. Indulge Princess Peach, the kingdom. You must save it all. And I shall be right here as you do, rooting for your victory. What's that you say, old bean? You wish to learn our move? So good. Well, it'll help you fulfill your duties, of course. It would be an honor and a privilege. Come, practice awaits. Get up, elder me. Listen, falter now. Hey, he's totally dead. Charles Martinet is best. I'm taken to call in this technique a spin jump. We'll soon see precisely why Master Luigi begins the move.
Okay.
I feel quite ready. Good. Commence the instruction. First press R to make Master Luigi's icon turn to spin jump icon. Next press B so Master Luigi leaps up and perches on Master Mario's shoulders. From there, press B again to make the two of you whirl about in the sky, and then rise skyward. And now it's rather academic. Press the direction on the diagonal pad to fly in said direction. Huzzah! This marvelous technique will allow you to cross gaps where mere jumping proves lacking. Have at it! Whee! Whee! Yes, jolly good show. I trust you'll use it to your advantage in the field as well. I should think this spin jump will give you access to some awfully hard-to-reach areas. Now, time to be off, sirs. Utilize this new time hole. Rescue our princess. Obviously, we can't use that when the babies are on our backs, I'm assuming. Please, your majesty. Please, just one smile. There's a lot of time holes now. There's so many time holes. Gotta go revisit all these areas to dig up the beans. Now, or would you not break time? If time is there, time must be broken. As the law. I mean, you can blame the princess. She's the one who, like, screwed up the entire timeline. Stupid princess. Where's the beans? I need more magical fruits. Huh. We missed one. No beans in the village.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
I wonder if there was even any beans this far back. I'm trying to remember when I first started seeing those. Doesn't look like it. Nope, no beans. Should have saved and then, like, just reloaded. Now I gotta go all the way back. So I need to jump up there, aren't we? At least these guys can easily be dodged since they don't move. They move, but very slightly. They don't dash towards you like most enemies. I was gonna say, like, are the babies gonna come back? Apparently they found a way to they have no way to get up there. I mean, I guess I gotta throw them up, but can't have baby abandonment in my Mario game. Alright, so we've already been to that one. Probably some like in the early parts of this area here because I didn't have the hammer early on. Screen map is small and 16 by 9. Yeah, easier to do. So that's the problem when you try to emulate like or like when you try to bring a DS game over to a non-DS consoles. Like how do you handle the screens, right? Most of the time they just make like a small a small second screen. It's not the same thing as seeing two large screens in front of you. I gotta check every one of these, aren't I? Mamma mia! Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a lot easier when you're doing it on the actual DS. It's just like click, click, done. Am I trying to do it with a mouse or something like that? That's going to be a lot harder. Gotta check every one of these in case there's a seed. Or bean or whatever. It's forever going to be a toad stool. I guess there's already a toad.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
I want to one-shot enemies before the battle even starts. I wish it wouldn't go into battle. I wish it would just be like Earthbound, where the enemies just instantly die and you know you can go into a battle screen. I definitely didn't have the hammer at this point, so there's just no seeds here, no beans.
Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's go. Okie dokie.
Still have a hard time on getting the timing on those ghosts. It's so very tight. Level 10. Nothing with like big bonuses, so 4s. Let's see, a 5 in there. I think I saw a 6 in there. Yeah, there's definitely a 6 in this one. Oh, I'll take a 5. Yeah, plus I mean it's easier to play compared to, you know, the DS. DS with its tiny screens. Not everybody has access to that, too. It's definitely not giving us... I want to raise his stash, but the game's like, no. The stash is too high. One. God damn it. Faster than on the 3DS. You would think the 3DS would have, like, streamlined things more, but I guess not. Why would they do such a thing? Is there not any beans at all in this area? I'm surprised there hasn't been, like, one bean. Might be one in here. Oops. This game doesn't need 3D. Like, this game looks great in like this 2.5D look we got going here. It's where the baby Luigi is faster than baby Mario. Regular Mario is like so much faster than Luigi. Go, go! I'm surprised we haven't had the babies crying too often. I thought we'd hear like a lot of crying babies. I'm surprised we don't get like. I'm surprised the babies aren't like so much higher level than the regular brothers, because more often than not, the babies are on their own, and then the brother and like they're doing fights on their own, and then the brothers are almost always with the babies when they do fights, except the rare occasion. I know, right? Oh, there's found our first bean. What a bean. It's all the beans right at the end. Right, I think at this point, no, we still... Yeah. I think once we went inside is when we got the hammers, so pretty much everything from inside should basically be done with the beans. We have all the beans in this area. Still not sure what the beans are. I remember in the previous ones, wasn't it like something to do with coffee or something? You get some extra rewards, some badges. I think, yeah, like special badges. Assuming it's gonna be the same in this. I don't want to have to go through the... Check every one of these too, just in case.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Such tight timing on that one. I don't want to go through all these areas. And let's just hope there's no beans. It's probably like 3 beans in that area. I'm trying to think at what point I got the hammer. Was it like, I'm assuming everywhere from here on out, I basically had the hammer, or at least I got back to a spot where I got the hammer. Yeah, we definitely had the hammer here, because this is where we, like, freed the brothers. And from here on out, we had the hammer. So I shouldn't need to go any further back than this. I think question mark is the outside area there, but if I ever get to the point where I feel like I'm, you know, it's like, oh man, I got one more bean before I get this super thing and I've checked everywhere else, then I'll come back here.
Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's go. Okie dokie.
A lot of dudes. Wish there was a quick way back to the castle. Maybe there will be later on. Back to base. Guess I need a better variation of that. Someone's lower down. God damn it. To the past. Yoshi's Island. Oh man. We're gonna hear a lot of crying babies now. Are those beans? No. Yeah, we still haven't seen what the beans are for. I'm assuming it's coffee like the previous game. Welcome to Yoshi's Island. It's your enormous big egg. Now open for viewing. It's time for an omelet. Some big Mario. Dance, Rio, dance! So increase points recovered by using mushrooms in battle. Let's give it to Mario, I guess. Baby Mario. It is very catchy. Let me in! Ah, what a lemon. And this film ain't cheap either here. I was primed for a scoop. I only got whiskers and a couple of sap babies. Huh? Me? Kylie Koopa, Ace Reporter, the Koopa Chronicles Best. You know about the giant egg, yeah? Why, it just appeared. This dame's got a hunch it's connected to the shrooms. I thought I'd get the straight dope from the locals, but this place is like a morgue. Where is everybody? And speaking of fishy, this jump platform positively reeks of mystery, reeks of it. But I hopped up there and it didn't do doodly squat. I wonder if I'm too heavy for it. Say, do me a favor and hop up there, will ya? Ritzy work. See anything? Shh! Don't make noise. What's the word? No, we must flee! What? What? Oh, this reporter's got that front page fever.
Let's go.
Big Yoshi.
Mamma mia!
Rip. It's not gonna poop out an egg. What a scoop. It's huge. Exclusive. Stop the presses. Rip. Oh, raspberries. My scoop snacked me. Ick. It's also gooky and gooky. He's clearly chewing there. She's dead. Yep. Spit out the shell. You release them. No. Hey, well, good man. It's going great. Yep. So many deaths here. Luckily, there's a lot of Yoshis. It's not the first time Yoshi died. He's been like leftover pits quite often. Huff, huff. I haven't been this jazzed in the Blarg's age. I can see the headline now. Monster Yube from Shroob on Ravenous Rampage tops. Why, I saw an evil-looking Magikoopa head into that building just now, but I gotta concentrate on the story. It's gonna be my big break. Very large, very creepy egg. Viewing fee 5 coins. I guess this is the egg they hatched from. Snacks. Must find snacks. Score. Doesn't look like anyone's home, so I'll just help myself to the goods. I don't wonder why this place is so empty, though. Whoa, you hairy jerks again. Chased me all the way to the stupid island, have you? What's that? You want to Cobalt Star Shards back? Yeah, I got my own problems. I want a snack run from Prince Bowser. He's on the cliff top. I don't have time for you guys. These snacks ain't gonna snack on themselves. Smash eggs. I'm assuming that's another bro weapon. Just release the button to kick falling eggs into the enemy. Press and higher the baby buttons and kick them for more power. So you just basically like you jump up and then just do the jump. So baby jump, baby jump. It's gonna be confusing as shit. Yak. Chew, chew, chew. You just wanted the broom. You needed fiber. What was your beef, pal? Not tasting enough for you? I'm Prime Koopa, you snub. Look, I'm in a rush. I just noticed there's a bean right there. You gotta get these snacks to the prince pronto. I would whip that snotty pink tail for you. Those beans blend in pretty heavily, especially with all these little weird things on the ground. Oh, another one there. It's hard to spot. Why is he Barney colored? Barney's the worst dinosaur they could think of. Yeah, he spit out the reporter and the Magic Koopa, but he never spit out any of the Yoshis, so they're clearly dead. Luckily, there's a lot of Yoshi eggs around, so Yoshis breed pretty quickly, I guess. I mean, considering, like, they literally, like, in the Super Mario World game, like, they pretty much hatch and become at least juvenile or adolescent in seconds. You just need to, like, feed them a few things and boom, they're like full-size Yoshis, so they definitely age very quickly. $100 coins. So Bowser trapped him in an egg, so he's in prison. Yeah, sometimes, but sometimes you get like little baby Yoshis out of the eggs, and you feed them like a couple things, and they're like full size. So they go from like birth to full size in like minutes and like seconds. So usually animals with that kind of rapid metabolism is because they die very quickly. Yes, those are Yoshi cookies. Yoshi's cookies. Mostly just Yoshi crumbs, it seems. I may have pilfered them all.
Let's go.
Yeah, we don't want to play Yoshi cookies. Luigi's got a sweet tooth.
Okay. Thank you very much.
So cute. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? Welcome to Mario Luigi. It has. How you been? Boy, you doofuses get in Koopa's tail and stay there, don't you? We'll try this on for size. Over there, was setting everything on fire. Swap your work hours. Working like nights, I guess, mostly. It always takes a while to adjust. Zip zap zow. Unless those overalls are fireproof, you're gonna be barbecue, you weenies. Give up now. Really think you're tough? Make it to the cliff top, you losers. I'd love to see it. Yoshi's Island spring water, a healthy, yummy drink ideal for growing kids. Remember, drink like a pig, your belly will get big. This seems unhealthy. Look at the tight guzzle. As you can see, if Baby Mario stands in the water, he drinks. See that number in the little bubble doohickey near Baby Mario's head? 4 a.m. Oof, I wouldn't be able to do that. Yes, well, that is the number of water drops he can spit up. Disgustable as it sounds. Get him to stop drinking. Move him off the water. Yes, you see, Baby Mario's tubified now. If you would, press Y with all speed. That looks very dangerous. Maybe Luigi whacks his brother and makes him spit up. That is gross. Don't forget, number of the hammer icon shows the spit up ammo. Try spitting on everything you see. Spit 9 times. I know. It's so dangerous. Literally just like murdering his brother. Can you pick them up when they're... No, of course not.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
I mean, they kind of do. They're both in like Mario Kart. It kind of explains why Mario never like speaks full sentences. Except Mamma Mia. Can we like get him to spit up everything all at once? The answer is no. This seems unrealistic. I mean, I guess climbing on clouds is pretty unrealistic to begin with. Oops.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, he looked spiky. That's right. I mean, he is from Brooklyn. You don't hear too many Brooklynites that sound like that. It's definitely because of the brain damage. I mean, plus he's like smashing his head against all these blocks all the time. Like, dude has clearly has a lot of brain damage. Oops, in there.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Oops. Well, clearly he was a baby, and his brother smashed him in the head multiple times with the hammer. So by the time the first Mario game came around, he's already used to smashing his head on things, so that's why he just keeps smashing his head on bricks. It's the only way he can feel anything anymore. That pause throws me off every time. I wonder if there's a way where they can telegraph when he does that pause or not. Yes, the deep lore of the Mario Brothers. And Luigi, you know, since Luigi basically caused irreparable brain damage to his brother there, that's why he's a coward. He's so scared of damaging anybody else. It's the Mario lore. Exactly. Also explains why Mario is shorter. They're the same size as babies, but, you know, the constant smashing in the head there, like, compressed his spine. This all makes so much sense. Get over here.
Oh no!
I think if he does that, like, weird, well, that thing there. He does that little jump, I think he pauses. I would definitely think of myself more as Luigi than Mario. Hey, Luigi gets Daisy. If I choose between Daisy and Peach, it would definitely be Daisy. Go back to that one spring, don't I? This is a spring up here. There is.
Let's go!
Oh, that did nothing. Does he have a bag? I guess if we would have stopped them, he probably would have dropped something cool.
Let's go!
It's the spiky one. I guess there's no point in really jumping on them since the hammer will hit both versions. Level 11. He wants me to add speed, I guess. 2 is the worst. Really? Worst rolls ever. Got the absolute lowest on both of those. Heart pants. Not if you keep rolling the lowest. It's complete RNG. I mean, you know, the next time you roll, you might have like, you know, 2 to 6 or something like that as being the rolls instead of like 1 to 5 or whatever. But if you roll a 2 again, then, you know, in 2 levels you would have gotten less points than if you would have rolled good in 1 level. But I don't know if the stats you get as you level up will assume that, you know, will kind of balance it out. I don't know. So maybe in the end it kind of like eventually evens out. I never noticed the other stats, how they changed. Heart pants. Heart-covered pants that are cute and slightly increase heart points. This is defense and HP. Baby Mario, I guess. Doesn't have a lot of HP. Well, usually if you roll a 6, the next time you roll, you might get like 1s and 2s. So I think like a big roll will kind of prevent you from like getting a good roll the next time. But if, let's say, if you roll a 1 3 times in a row, then, you know, are you going to be more likely to hit a 6 afterwards? I don't know. Maybe there'll be more 6s available. You're stuck at the Wiggler. Yeah, the Wiggler, especially as a kid, could have been tricky for sure. Especially if you don't realize, like, hey, you gotta knock these poisonous things out of the side dudes to poison them. You don't want to hit the ones with the good mushrooms because they're gonna heal them up. Kids don't think of these things. It does feel like this is a very, like... It feels like it should be a game that's designed for kids, but it doesn't seem like it is. It's weird. The difficulty is definitely on the higher side. Fishes Island Beach. Jump training ground. Here, men with mustaches practice spin jumps. Start at the far right and try to cross the gap smoothly with spin jumps. Just messed up. You do. Kids are used to like Pokemans. There she's on beach spelunking grounds. Dig underneath the gate and explore the cave. Really hard to hit things with a hammer. I mean, none of them are really suitable for kids, really. I mean, for teenagers, sure, but for like the same kids that would the Mario games are designed for, not really. Depends the age we're talking about. Like older kids, sure, but if you have like if you give this to like 7-year-olds, they're probably gonna have a hard time. Shit. My generation used Game Genies to go through Contra. And when you only had the one game to play for like months on end, I mean, you would get good at it, but only because you had to play the same game for months. Oh, now it isn't, sure, but as a kid? Like, I remember playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and getting through that one spot in the sewers there where you had to, like, jump that little gap. God, that thing ended so many runs as a kid. And something like Battletoads. Imagine being Battletoads as a kid. Without, like, cheat codes. Well, Genesis Battletoads is probably hard. It's probably easier than the NES Battletoads. Yeah, I mean, you could probably beat Battletoads if you used, if you, like, read magazines for, like, cheat codes and obviously, like, warp points and stuff like that, but going in blind to that game, yeah, good luck. Oops. Kids learn to research. I mean, if you're lucky enough to find a magazine with the info, it's not like you were going on, the internet to find that info back then. Yeah, you'd have to hope that the magazines you frequent have information on the game you're looking to find information on. That wasn't a given.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Oops. Sorry, one. I know Nintendo Power definitely helped a lot back in the day. Getting a bootleg Chinese Cartridge of Pokemon Gold and Silver as a kid without understanding any dialogue. Wow, that would have been hard. I mean, I'm assuming you had played some previous Pokemon games though. But of course, a lot of times like they kind of like you have to talk to specific NPCs to continue on. That would have been hard. Still been hard as balls. You're the coolest kid in school. Oh my god, you played the newest Pokemon! I can imagine. Kids can't even beat English games. I mean, Zuniga's in Japanese? Jesus. That'd have been hard. Yeah, the music here is very tropical. I was going dig dag duggity. Mario and Luigi can be siblings, but Mario and Luigi would be odd friends. And Waluigi is just some weird dude that just showed up to play tennis. Like, let's just find this random person off the street. we need tennis doubles.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
He's gonna let me jump on his head. Played Japanese first? Jesus. I don't know if I'd ever be able to play an RPG, like, just in Japanese. It sounds so hard. Or just in any other language. I mean... You guys in, like, in other countries like Brazil and that, playing the games in English, I mean, would have been challenging until you, like, learn the language, So I guess it's the same. If it's in English or in Japanese, it's basically the same kind of difficult experience. Yeah, exactly. I mean, from what I understand, you guys, a lot of you guys learn English through playing these games. I don't know how the hell you would have been able to do that, but... Yeah, it's true. At least the letters are, you know, distinguishable from your own language, but in Japanese it's just a bunch of, like, scribbles. You would learn certain, like, sequences, like, oh yeah, this is, like, armor, or this is weapon, this is yes, this is no, that kind of stuff, but... I guess where there's a will is a way. Control it on YouTube. Definitely wasn't a thing back then, though. Magic the Gathering, wow. That's crazy. And of course, you know, there's a difference between, like, you know, the words in, like, Portuguese versus the words in English. Like, they would have been they would have been localized, so even just getting, like, the gist would change a bit. Mizairu? Mizairu sounds like missile. Mizairu. Misaru and Riser. Reseru. I don't know. Gee, I wonder what we're supposed to do here. Tell me, sign. Normal spin jumps don't do it for you. Why not try a thrilling twister jump? Gundam missile cannon. Damn it. Stop throwing the babies off the edge. I guess I don't need the babies. What am I doing? Whee! Yeah, it's true. It's definitely much harder as an adult. Especially with like a lot of other stuff you have to do, right? As a kid, you know, you have plenty of time. As an adult, you have a lot less of it. Yeah. Well, time for ultimate gaming, yep. Yeah, you don't have to worry about, like, keeping a roof over your head as a kid, for the most part.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Yeah, motivation. I'd love to learn like something like Japanese. It's just, yeah. No motivation to do it. Especially nowadays with technology. You can just pull up Google Translate on your phone and there you go. This room was one of your trailers? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Hey, Jim. It's going well. How you been? I haven't tried these smash egg weapons yet. I need to try those.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Let's try them right now. So they're giving us a lot of them. Alright, so we gotta like kick them and then use the baby to like... Yep. Yeah, that worked real well. Yeah, I was trying to babies, and it's like the problem. I guess if you're looking at the actual screen, it's probably easier. But when you're I'm looking at the capture where the screens are split up. It's hard to get the timing. I rarely look at the screen because it's so small. My old man eyes can't look at like the native resolution DS on the 3DS screens. It's so freaking tiny. No, I don't think it's gonna. for however many times I need to do that, it's not gonna be too often. Yeah, I wish I had gotten like a 3DS XL, like a new 3DS XL with a capture card, but you know, hindsight, right? You know, when I got the capture card on this one, it was like, you know, they had just started back up for the, and it was only OG 3DSs, so nowadays trying to get like a modded 3DS with capture card, new 3DS, you're looking like $1,000. It's stupid. Slowly learning how to use the forklift your position. Nice. Nice. Hopefully you don't. Hopefully you don't get something like in some of those videos there where somebody like takes down the entire factory worth of racks by accidentally like winging the side of it or something. Alright, don't look at it. 6. 1, come on. There was a 6 on there. Why did I get a 1? I'm getting really shitty rolls here. The shittiest of rolls.
Let's go. Okie
It's just a big rectangle, yeah. Well, especially when I'm capturing, I'm usually when I'm capturing, I don't like, you know, holding on to the 3DS because, you know, I don't want to put extra strain on the cable or anything like that. So it's usually sitting on the table. I got like I just put like I made some like hardboard thing with a little cutout where the cable goes, so it doesn't, because the cable's a little thicker than the actual 3DS was just sitting on the ground. So I've just made a little cutout so it strains the cable as least as possible, and I'm like kind of pressing the buttons from above. It's pretty uncomfortable if I have to do any sort of heavy duty. I mean, I could pick it up and use it as an actual 3DS if I need to, but you know, this capture card's got to last for many games, so I don't want it to fail on me, right? Luckily, most games like this, you don't, you know, I just need to press one button at a time. I don't have to like do some complicated stuff. When I'm playing something like Castlevania, it's a little harder to do. Is the cake patience the key? Yeah. Leftover pallets of soda on a rack 10 feet up. Ooh, that would have been a fun day, I would imagine. Can't get up there.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Nope. Hard to get the timing on that. Shell attacks? No, I suck at the shell attacks. I use like the other attacks. But if I was good with shell attacks, maybe. I am not. I can get to like the point where they start getting like, you know, super whatever, but after that, nope. The master of the shell. Definitely not me. Quick time games, yeah. My old man reflexes aren't what they used to be. Let's see. There's a 5 in power. Let's see if we can get it. Don't look at the screen. I'll take 3. It's not a 1 at least. Let's go for power. Right, don't look at the screen. 5, yes. I'll take a 5. Oops. Yeah, at least it's not as bad as Magna Carta, though. That one was awful.
Let's go. Okie
It's like this is like one where it's like optional. I don't have to do the super attacks. Magna Carta is like, no, you gotta do 3 of these in a row to even land an attack. Still need to read Brothership. I heard that one's kind of got middling reviews, so... I mean, it's not Alpha Dream, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, after that it kind of goes downhill. Oops. I hear Paper Jam is where they start kind of going downhill.
Let's go. Okie
The music, what? You take that back. Music is great in this. Yeah, remakes of these games on the Switch would be nice, but with Alpha Dream gone, I don't think they would want to do that. I don't know if the Nintendo owns all the rights to this, or Alpha Dream owns some of the rights, or whatever's the remnants of Alpha Dreams. Who knows? Probably be some weird licensing issues potentially.
Let's go.
I'm trying to think if I ever played Paper Jam, but I mean, I know it's basically a crossover between Mario Luigi and Paper Mario, but at that point, Paper Mario was pretty much like kind of had strayed from its original source material, if you will. Save point. Alright. Let me pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a drink and all that stuff, get rid of these dishes. And I'll be back in a few minutes and we shall continue on. Where did I put my mouse? There it is. Alright. Yeah, so I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll continue on.